Ay, ay, ay. Get my iPad out of here. Alright. Bear with me. It's windy as heck. Gotta get my iPad going. It's so old, it won't stay on without a battery attached to it. Gotta get something better to view the chat. Dang, it's like gusts of wind, 20 miles an hour or something, I don't even know. Let's see. Come on, YouTube, open up, baby. Let's see this chat. Let's see this chat. Almost there. That one in the middle is getting, something's going on. I got pack bait on these two. I've got just corn on that one, corn and whatchamacallit, corn boilie on that one. They didn't have the waterfall going last time we were here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Waffle. Okay. Put that there. Look, that's gonna swing. Just knock the whole thing out. Take my iPhone out today. I think it's fine. What's going on over here? Let's see. So I got a new thing here. Hey, here's the deal, guys. If anyone's watching, I'm staying about an hour. Not even. I'm gonna stay an hour, not about. So let's say it's 1:10. I'm shutting the stream down. If they're not biting, and I think they will be, the water got a lot muddier, so we can't even see. I see a lot of turtles. I see a lot of geese feeding in the middle over there. They didn't have the waterfall on last time, but the wind's kicking straight at us, which I think is a good thing. And I see all that pollen kind of settled over there, so I think it would be where the food's blowing. So I got two over there. So yeah, that's where we are. And if I don't catch anything within an hour, I'm gonna cut it, do something more productive, and come back out this evening instead of sitting here getting tired and then being up till 3 in the morning getting stuff done and never actually getting out a second time. Plus, if I had to bet this wind's gonna die down a little bit. If anyone's watching, please like the stream. If you double tap the screen, or don't, it's all good. The geese are going crazy. The turtles are all over the place. It seems good. It's like a good day for carp. Pressure's under 30. Nice breeze. To the left of me is some nice shade. Unfortunately, I can't sit in that shade. You know what? Let me try to get in the camera feed. Let me get in there. At least the peg leg in there for the brand, right? Okay. I couldn't even see the live right now. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna stay here for an hour. It's hard to get a good angle where I'm at. I could probably move the camera just a slight bit to get in it. You know what? I don't think I can. I'm just gonna leave it. Who cares? You wanna see my pretty face, you see it somewhere else. I don't think anybody does. The only thing is if I'm fighting a fish, I'm gonna have to take it over here to the left out of the frame. Which is fine. I'll bring it over here. I mean, not fighting. Well, I can fight it over here. When I land it, I have to bring it over there. Or preferably over here, because it's a better landing spot, honestly. Man, these legs need to get a tan. If you're joining us, please double tap that screen. Yeah, we caught 2 big ones. I posted a video on the in my channel if anyone wants to see them. There's 2. I didn't have much energy, so I kind of just threw it together. So if you want, just fast forward through it a little bit. But anyone watching can tell me how that wind. Yeah, we're out here. I have tried so many times to stream from this one spot where at least if you're not catching carp, you could catch giant channel cats consistently. And I went there again with a whole new game plan. I lowered my bit rate. We're getting taps on the middle rod, but I think they're tapping the pack bait. And yeah, I could not get a signal. Yo, Tink Tink, what's up? Thank you for watching. Yeah, so I couldn't get a signal out there. I was trying for like an hour. But the good thing is I'm smart now. I don't even put rods in the water or anything. I make sure the signal's good. But I couldn't get it, so we came back here. I caught 2 big ones the other day. And it was right after a cold front, so I think the fish were just docile most of the day after doing some research. Because you could see them, they were hundreds. But you couldn't, I only caught 2 on corn on a hair rig. But the thing is, I actually was smart and said, you know what, I'm not gonna fight a crappy upload speed over there. I'm gonna give up there. And I'm gonna come here where I know the speed's good. And it shouldn't go down or jitter too much. And I think our chances are good out here catching a carp again, honestly. I think they're better than the other day. And we caught 2 the other day. The only difference is I can't see them today. The water got real muddy. It's probably about a foot visibility out here. So anyway, corn was the magic ticket the other day. So I've got 2 rigged with corn. And I've got 1 rigged with a corn boilie. Corn boilies out in that waterfall that was not on the other day. But one thing I'm gonna do here is so snaggy. I'm gonna start pulling every 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna check these 2 at the very least because I know they're in snag zones. Because you know what? Even if it scares the fish, it's better than no fish because my thing's wrapped around a branch out there. All right, yeah, everything's getting movement today. Last time, nothing was picking at the corn or anything all day. I don't know, we might get one on stream. I feel hopeful. And if not, like I said, we're gonna cut this thing over around an hour. And I'm gonna do some errands. And then I'm gonna start up in the evening again, like around 5. And hopefully hit a better feeding time if we're not getting them now. But we'll see. I think that waterfall is a good thing that they turned it on over here. Usually, at other places I've fished for carp that are ponds, when they got the fountain going, it's usually an area the carp congregate, I guess, for the oxygen. The gas dissipation caused by the breaking of the surface tension of the water allows gases to exchange. Yep. It's another nice day there. Windy, but I like the wind. Because, A, it's cooling me off since I gotta sit over here in the sun. And B, it's just nice. Let me see what I can do about it. Cause I don't know what I can do about it. She's singing without me. Lot of turtles out. Lot of turtle action. Caught a big alligator snapping turtle the other day. Not that I wanted to. Not that I wanted to. Try today. So yeah, one thing I realized is on the phone I can't do anything when I'm streaming, or else it'll shut the stream down, which is probably half the issue that I've been having. People are strange when you're a stranger. This spot is my favorite spot though, because it's like I can see my van from here. I even packed leftovers for lunch with an ice pack. Yep, living it up. If I gotta stay here long today, if we're catching them, got my taco salad. Taps, tap, 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 tap. I gotta check that middle one in a second because I feel like might be trouble going on down there. That middle one, I actually I shortened the leader on the hair, or on the between the weight and the hook by about half to get the bait closer to the pack bait. Because from what I understand, these pre-made hair rigs are way longer than you would actually want to do. If anyone... Oh, yep. Yep. And that was some valuable information right there. I don't know if anybody actually heard it. I'll never give a tip like that again. Come on, Carp. Let me check this rod in the middle because it's just banging around. See if there's a turtle on there. Yeah, I think it's a turtle. Let's see. We might have a turtle, guys. I hope not. Nah, it was on there, but it must have just been biting at the bait. Let me check it now. Yeah, it's a good idea I checked it because everything's gone. I can't bait in the frame because it's too sunny over there. It's gonna make all my stuff rancid, but my pack bait today is actually something a little new. It's oatmeal. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, come on, baby. That feels like a carp right there. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if it's on there, but that's a really good sign. Yeah. Ah! I've never had that happen. I've always had them just run. That could have been something else. I don't know. That's a good sign, though. That is a good sign. I'll take this. I'm optimistic now. And sometimes with fishing, that's half the battle. It's confidence. You gotta send that out into the universe, man. That's good. Gotta keep an eye. I'm keeping an eye on that one. I wish I had some like volume in case somebody was watching. They could be like an alarm or something. That's what I do need is to get some bells or the alarms. Those would be cool. Those little tick 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 tick. I don't know. I feel like that could get annoying. Yeah. Blue go tapping at it all day. I don't want to hear that thing. Come on, rise with me. We're going up against the wind. Going up against the wind. I'm gonna start getting feed corn and boiling it because it's cheap and apparently it's a lot more durable. But what I did was salted my canned corn to get it. Apparently that helps, and it has so far, except when they're actually turtles biting on it. Or maybe that was a carp. Who knows? Whatever it was, it took some drag for a second, so a split second. A man can dream. I think it was a fish. I think it could have been a carp, honestly. Get this corn on this one. Getting a little quicker with these. Baiting up again, rebaiting. But this is the winner here so far. It's always this rod because I never put pack bait on it. It's always just pure corn. It seems to be the ticket. But okay, so my pack bait recipe, if anyone's actually watching, I don't know because I'm nowhere near the thing, is today. It's whole oats, or old-fashioned oats, I should say. Vanilla seasoning, or vanilla extract, or whatever you call it. The stuff you put in like cake. And breadcrumbs, if I didn't say that. So 4-part whole oats. Let's cast this one out there. 4 parts whole oats, 2-part breadcrumb. a decent helping of that vanilla extract, like a nice squirt. And what else did I put in that? And cream corn. So I honestly think this same little area last time, it's less snaggy in there as I get snagged. And I can't believe that. So, and I see the big snapping turtle that I probably hooked the other day just hanging out on top. I'm just waiting for that rod to go off. I'll be back in a second. It was snagged. That's why I made a rule here. I'm gonna start checking my stuff often. I'll get this one out there real quick. If anyone's watching, thank you. I'll be back in a sec. I'll have these two rods out there in a second. It's just so snaggy out there. That's the only issue with this spot. Going on around. Windy today. Very windy today. I wonder if anyone else is doing some fishing recently. Caught some bass yesterday. I was trying to get a 5-fish limit. I got like 8 fish, but I was trying to get at Colonial Park, but I only got 4 keeper fish size. Well, my rule was 12 inches. I don't know what a legal keeper is because I would never keep one, but nothing against it. But I'd eat one if it was served to me. That being said, I caught 4 decent ones. In about 2 hours. And if I really felt like it, I could have gotten a 5th, but I didn't. I was going on like 3 hours of sleep after the last time we carp fished. Because right after I shut the stream down, I met a cool dude. But we talked for a long time. And then I got home. I was up till 3 trying to put the videos out of those 2 catches. And I got them. I got them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Okay. I think I've used up the rest of the old Sessions pack bait. My garbage bag. Get my garbage bag out so that doesn't blow. Pull out the new pack bait. But vanilla. Oh, this is gonna smell good. This one is going to smell good. I don't like the Jello smell. It's gross. I think I made this one a little too wet, honestly. If I had some extra oats, I'd throw them in there. What's that? It's all good. Alright. Oh, that vanilla smells so good. I heard it keeps bugs away. I don't even care if the carp like it. I like it. And that's what really matters. I'm going to be camping at Spruce Run within the next week or so. Trying to get some giant carp and then doing some bass fishing in my kayak also. Yeah, let's throw this in the turtle zone. But you know what? It's also where the bass linger. I mean the carp. Alright, I gotta get one more just corned up, not packed up. Apparently saying putting your pack bait in the method theater is wrong. I don't know what I got then. I don't know what I'm doing over here. So some English guy was saying, he was laughing at me saying, you Americans, I'm not even gonna try to do an accent, but I'm just saying, you Americans and your pack bait. I was like, what? I thought everybody used pack bait. But he was cool. He was super funny guy. And I met a guy from Macedonia, was awesome. That dude. I'm probably freaking Macedonia, I think. I forget. Macedonia, that's it. I couldn't think of it. Alexander the Great, all that stuff. Is that going off? Because I think it's a big snapping turtle, but I'm watching. I'm waiting for drag to peel on it. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I set the drag. I don't even know which way to go. Early in the morning. I'm always filled with songs, music. Music and stupid facts no one cares about. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, are we getting drag pulled? I'm not even watching it. Nope. Just a turtle down there. Just a record-setting snapping turtle. I literally tried so hard to get... Excuse me, you guys. I shouldn't... I just realized the mic's right there and I'm coughing. Feels like I got something in my throat, but I think we're good. What it is probably is the freaking pollen is going like crazy. My allergies have been acting up. Put this out there. Try to get it not snagged this time. I'm just gonna pray for the best and check every 20 minutes or so. Because also, I think the turtles are stealing our bait. Let's see out there. Let's see. When I wake up in the morning, I see my. Somebody told me. Sorry guys, at some point I'll be on the camera looking at a screen. I'm watching the rods. And if the shade, if I remember correctly, so the sun's gonna be, we're probably gonna switch the camera the other way anyway, and then I can move all the bait into the shade. Well, over here I'll keep it in the shade because this will still be shady. It's the sun angle right now. That's the issue. Be over there in 1 sec. We got gale force winds out here today. I'm predicting a hurricane coming through, so I probably shouldn't be out here too long. No, I'm just joking. Feels like it though. My friend was gonna go kayaking. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea then. My leg is absolutely killing me. I fell. I'm over here. The iPad's probably overheating. Stream isn't good. Oh, alright. Let's see. I don't even have an iPad on, man. Oh yeah, temperature. Oh, come on. That's gotta be a turtle. It has to be. That's not. They're all moving. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot and should just leave it, but I think it's a turtle. I haven't carp fished enough to know. I just know I wait for him to run and I set my drag real loose. That's all I know. It's worked up to this point. This is the one I least expect to work over here because it's just a boilie and it didn't work last time. Ooh, when I wake up in the morning. Oh, I got lots of chats. And guys, I wish I could see them. Maybe I can. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Yeah, catch you later, Tick Tick. Let me see, what the heck is going on this chat? It's weird. I can't even see, first of all. This is sometimes a pain in the butt, you guys. I'm missing fish worm. Trying to look at the screen. Tasha, I don't even know who. Sorry, but I'm from your router stream. Okay. Your other, I don't know. Yeah, yo, Whopper Plopper, what up, dude? That's a sick name. I like that name. Yo, anyone watching, thank you. I don't have a way to see. I could just see if it's up or not, and I could see the chat. Appreciate you guys, big time. There's giant carp in here. We caught 2 the other day. Not on stream. It was right when the stream cut off. But we had something run off for a second with this one, and I apologize. I hope the sound quality is not bad. Maybe I should sit in the shade. You guys don't need to look at my legs. I can't get closer. I'll be freaking bumping this thing. I could go like this. Maybe that's the best bet, is sit in the shade where I can see the screen. But for now, I think I'm good. That's one thing is cell phones never do right. Sometimes you need some brightness, you know what I mean? It sucks. I mean, I did everything you could do to get it a max, all the accessibility stuff, and still not enough. It's still not enough. I would say I'm switching something else, but I don't think there's anything better right now, in my opinion. Everybody's talking about. Let's catch one. I think the chances are high. What time is it? 12:41. I said 1:10. We started at 12:10. I said I'm gonna cut it at 1:10 and do some errands and then start again so I keep energy. And I start around 5, around like feeding window. But I'm gonna give that. Now we're going to 1:30. It's 12:40 right now. Due to the bite we had, so we'll reset it a little bit. I'm gonna check my boilie rod, which I don't care. This is easy. If it's, oh yeah, it's not even snagged. I'm just gonna leave it. Nothing took the boilie. Sweet corn boilie. I should do a pop-up rig because the water's so muddy. I gotta get those PVA bags. What's up, mama? This is a good park. There's always a lot of people using it. It's pretty clean, fairly clean. But I'm trying to get some, that's the issue with the stream is I can't get like solitude. Because everywhere that you gotta get good reception. And I'm figuring it out though, how to get better reception in places that I want to fish. But I like it here. This is a good spot. It's right by my van. The reception's amazing, and it's loaded with carp and bass, because I've been fishing this place for years for bass. Big bass. And smallmouth bass, too. I don't know if it's got any channel cats or anything in it. That'd be cool if it had some big channel cats to keep you busy while you're waiting for the carp. Who knows? Who knows? I gotta like get a friend to go out there and just put a fish on my hook to get more viewers. The geese are over there going crazy under the water for fish. I don't know what they're doing. They're acting that's the weirdest I've ever seen geese act, actually. I would think this is going to act as a food funnel right here because you can't see it, but there's this is there you see the maximum width of the pond. I thought I heard something on my drag, but there you see the maximum width. Then right in front of us is an island that breaks it up. So through here, you're getting a nice little current. But I have it in these areas where I see that it's kind of settled a little more, where the pollen's kind of settled, thinking that's where the food would settle. So it's kind of like a little funnel, I would think, with the wind blowing this way from the shallows. A food funnel. Man, those geese are, I don't know if they're fighting or something. There's like 4 of them. Looks like they're dancing. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on in the world today? This thing's still overheating. Man, I gotta move this to the shade so I can actually see the stream. So I can see the stream. It's getting to me. 40 minutes. 40 minutes and one runoff. What a miss. We swung and we missed. I would love the ability to see the stream right now, but my iPad overheated. Hopefully my router doesn't overheat. That should be fine. That should be fine. Come on, fish. Tried all morning to get signal. I learned some things. Give up on that place. And when the wind blows over here, the fountain just trenches you. Ugh, come on, fish. They're eating. My iPad turns on, I'm going to change the angle over here. Gotta get some action. Check over on the areas to the left and see if they're carp and catfish box. Can't see the stream, so I'm waiting for my iPad to get turned back on. It's got too hot. Meantime, I'm gonna bait the water. We're gonna put some corn out there. Ah, the geese are coming in. The second I threw that, they all came running over. It's because everybody feeds the geese at this place. They thought it was bread or something. I'm not your friend. No, don't come over here, please. There's a whole pack. Like 50 geese. I don't think they will. We'll see. Check my bait on this one first. All the geese turned around when I lifted my rod up. That's good. Oh, they keep getting all the real corn, so. Whoa! Whoa! What would have done that? It didn't get snagged, and it wasn't like that when I sent it out. There's something bent it. Oh, a snapping turtle! That's what happened. A snapping turtle bent that thing. I'm bringing my stuff over there to do it over there. Oh man. It still slides. I'm using it. It's crazy. That big snapping turtle bent the crap out of my cage thing. My pack bait holder, I'll say, from now on. I used to say a method feeder, but I guess it's not. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Man, that snapping turtle bent. These things are strong. Dang. Crazy. Crazy. Ugh. My thick corn all muddy. I always put a fake corn on the bottom because I feel like it keeps them on longer. The real ones. This thing doesn't blow over. I'm not gonna catch fish with no bait. Every time I pull these in, I haven't had any bait. It's just getting mauled by turtles. Ay, ay, ay. That wind pushing them, that they might be down in that creek at the other end. That's alright. We're gonna try here. And if nothing's happening, not too long from now, we're gonna cut the stream, take a break, and resume at prime time to catch fish in the evening. I'm gonna try to put as many as used to 3 and a fake one, but I'm gonna try putting 4 because honestly, if the turtles and everything keep going after it, Good. You know what? It's fine. I'm not putting a fake horn on this one now. Some of these strings are long, some are short. So some of them probably could fit 8 horns. Come on. See, that thick horn is good because it keeps everything together. When I got that fake horn, I thought I'd never run out of it. And that wasn't that long ago. I feel like I'm getting pretty rough. So I dropped it here. Pack bait. I still can't believe a snapping turtle or something must have. It had to have been a snapping turtle, just bent this thing flat like a pancake. It's crazy. I love the smell of this one. Vanilla extract, oats, creamed corn, and breadcrumbs. The vanilla smells so good. Honestly, I just want to eat it. There she blows. And there she goes. She is in there. It's the snaggiest place on this freaking lake. But I feel like it's just it's a good choke point. It really is. It's a good spot. Sorry if I'm blocking. Shoot this one. I'm getting like bit up by something. If there was just one more little piece on there, I wouldn't even do it. I'd just recast it. there were one more piece to the puzzle. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Well, we try sometime. This might. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna do a camping trip for a night or two down at Spruce Run pretty soon. Stream carp fishing and also bass fishing on the kayak. It's good for both there, so apparently 30 plus pounders according to the internet. And mirror carp, which is what I'm trying to catch. I mean, I'll try to catch everything, but I'm saying it would be cool to catch a mirror carp. They're harder to catch. They're finicky. See, now this string I could have probably fitted, but it's all good. Open that ring up. I feel like I keep seeing that tick whenever I look down. And then in June, I'm going to be out in White House Station for like 10 or 11 days. So I'll be doing a lot. I have some spots around there that I can't even show you right now. For some massive carp and catfish. And bass. It's more of like a private. I wouldn't say private because it's really not, but there's really no way to get on it unless you had a house, except for like one area. Oh, let me see my iPad turn on again. Oh yeah, it's on. You can see the string again. Okay, so let me get these things in the shade. Here comes the sun. Come on. That looks like a turtle again. I feel like the turtle is waiting for my corn. finally see now. Oh, thank you. Thought I shut the stream down. Not, no one's even watching. Well, one person. Thank you, whoever that is. Let's get into YouTube. I used to think in live videos you could see like who's watching you and everything, but unless someone chats, you can't see anything. Maybe if they're public profile, you can. I don't know, but I know like. Hey, Dad. What's up? New Jersey, if you're actually still watching, and I'm sorry I couldn't even I just now this very second got the ability to see the chat because my iPad overheated before I could really use it. I apologize. Okay. I missed you. I'm sorry. I think I missed you. 417 only things. It's funny. Yeah, so what time is it? 1:10. Give it till 1:40. 30 more minutes. And then we're gonna cut the stream. I gotta do a couple errands. If the fish start biting, I'll stay. I don't care. But and then I'm gonna re-stream from another location around here a little later. And I am taking a face full of water at the moment because the wind from that fountain is just blowing this lovely algae blooming New Jersey urban town water all over me. Secret to a long life. Secret to a long life. Let me leave these out so people can see what I'm using. I wanted to do that today, and I don't even know if YouTube like is gonna be like, you're not allowed to do that. I don't know, but I'm doing it. Usually, I used to have my router in my backpack. Now I don't. And I keep acting like I can't move it too much, or I'm gonna kill the stream. And that wind will take that in 2 seconds. It's heavy that I can throw right there. These split shots. But I'm only using those boilies on one rod. Corn I have in the shade over there because I don't want it to get nasty. I think the turtles already got me clean on that one. The one thing is I wish there were like more catfish in there here. Give you some action. That's why I like the place I was trying to get reception at this morning. Because at least when you're not getting carp, it's consistent channel cats, big ones too. I'm gonna leave the left one because my mindset, I'm new to the carp fishing, but my mindset tells me that the turtle might be going after my pack bait right now. And that might be whatever. Or maybe he's getting a scent trail. And the carp will start coming here if they're not already. Breaks it up a little bit. So I don't want to just necessarily assume that the corn's gone. It's probably gone, but can't be checking every 2 seconds. Then I'm definitely scaring carp away. I think there's a happy medium, especially at this place. It's so snaggy out there that usually I realize after like an hour that I'm wrapped around a twig or something. So my new rule here is to check it more often. I'm literally getting, feels like when you're at like Six Flags or something on a hot day and they've got that like sprinkler system on you, but like a little harsher. So yeah, we're gonna go say, oh, come on, middle rod. Oh, come on, drag, come on, run. It's a turtle probably. I'm hesitant. It's so loose. Because every carp I've caught runs with it. That has to be like I feel something going on down there. Every carp I've caught, when they take it, they run. They bolt. And I could feel something tapping at it, like at my weight. So I think, or at the corn, I guess. This doesn't have any tactic on it. Some days, this is why I gotta start using feed corn instead of this canned corn. It's more durable. Just boil it up. And cheap. You get like a 40-pound bag for like $10. That's getting tugged at too. It's probably just moved on to the other one. Basically nuisances. Get my corn, salted corn, so my hands are getting all dry. So the boilies that I have here are actually only on the rod on the right. Just one. I don't like that piece. Yeah. Try to pick the kernels with the toughest exterior. Let me throw a little out there anyway. cut my grass. Things a forest. Ah. I've never had a harder time. It's crazy. Come on. Yeah. That rod is annoying. It's just a turtle. I'll be doing this on that one in a sec. I might actually put. I don't want to say that. A boilie, but if the carp are here, they seem to like corn at this place a lot. You could see the other day the water clarity was a lot better. It's so muddy today I can't see anything. Oh wait, that's turtle is running, whatever that is. Hold on. Let me get this out there. I have to work a turtle. Come on. It's this. Whatever's got that is going all the way over there. And I highly doubt it's a carp. It's right. Not pulling much line. Alright, it was a turtle. I ripped it off of it. Dang, man. Struggle is real. I'm so sick of rebaiting. Ooh, that looked like some carp action right there, actually. Looked like a carp just jumped out of the water right there. Might have something going on. I've talked to some people. Apparently, these guys at this place just roam all day, usually. I kind of cured these in salt a little, thinking it would harden them up, and it did. since I don't have feed going. I struggle so much with these things. I wouldn't mind rebaiting if it wasn't for the bait stop. Sorry if I can't see the comments if anyone's commenting. I'll be over there in 1 second. Come on, Bitcoin, get down there. There. Pack bait. Bait is on. Fix. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Let's see if anyone's in. If anyone's watching, still, I'm at I'm in central New Jersey. In Somerset County. Thank you for watching, by the way. Sorry, I can I'm trying to see. And yo, Sil, what's up, dude? So yeah, if we don't get one in about 15 minutes, we're gonna retry our luck a little later in the early evening, late afternoon. Okay, there's carp in the area now, so that's actually what I've been waiting to see. I'm looking at them. It's one thing we saw last time that I did not see at all today, but that is close to the surface and just definitely a carp. Maybe we'll get one. Give it 20 minutes then. Go till 1:50 EST. Trying to get signal at this other place all morning that I've been trying over and over and over to do. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's because the fishing's so good there. When you're not catching carp, you're still catching big channel cats consistently. Just couldn't happen though. Alright, something finally. Okay, so this boilie rod, I haven't touched it since I casted it out there. But like, this is the first time I'm seeing movement on that thing. Something definitely is picking at it. You know what? I'm gonna put my mic down for 1 second and just scout now around the area. If I don't put the mic down, it'll disconnect from Bluetooth, which will disconnect the whole stream. So yeah, we don't want that. Put it right there. Alright. So, there's a good side and a bad side. One, I only see one carp, but usually they travel together, so that's two good things, I guess. That's one of the two. And the other is it's coming this way. So, trying to see if it's just hanging out in the shade or what. But I brought some bread also in case. I don't think with this wind that would work really, but I was thinking that they were surfacing like the other day where they were all at the surface, and I could flip a little bread at them. See if we get any takers. I saw on Fish Brains a couple of people caught them here yesterday too. I didn't come here yesterday. I was too tired. I slept too late, and then I went to Colonial Park to bass fish and caught a bunch. Nothing big, but it was fun. This in my hand, my bad. I'm such a bad streamer. What's going on? Is that the wind? You gotta keep an eye on the left pole because there's no clicker on the drag if it goes off. I need bells. This weather's like all over the place today. Wind, sun, overcast. I'm glad I figured some things out though last night with the stream, and so far everything's looking good. Let me see if stream health is still. I'm not even gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but Figure out what a bit rate is and how to adjust it based on my upload speed. So I can't see the quality of the picture in the sun right now at all. I can barely see the chat, but I'm kind of looking forward to seeing it after when I get home and see if it looks bad, because I have it at 720 HD just to give it a safety net with the bit rate, with the speed in case it dips again. But I could probably run it to 1080 here and then drop it around 4:45 or so before everybody gets out of work. The second everybody gets out of work, it's like the cell towers just get jammed up. You can't find any good upload speed because cell towers couldn't give a crap less about me. Everybody wants to watch Netflix and stuff. Alright, so we got carp in the area, and the other good thing is I haven't seen much turtle action on my corn. And then this guy moved for the first time since I got here. Which, how long have we been streaming now? An hour and a half. And we had one fish runoff. We had one runoff that looked like an actual fish runoff, but I missed it. Of course I missed it. Never, I don't think I've ever missed one that ran off yet. It usually gets them so good. That one I definitely don't, I definitely know wasn't a turtle, because turtles don't run that fast. They don't swim that fast. Keeping my eyes peeled. I thought I saw another one. Where there's one, there's a lot usually, I think. I mean, I'm just going on my experience. Yo, what's up, Kunal? Kunal, I hope I got that right. Oh, Peter Coops, you're back, dude. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's like my new thing, man. I love it. I just got into this like a few weeks ago. I'm obsessed. People don't understand how hard these things fight. And I think probably my scale's been broken. I gotta get a new scale, but to start weighing the fish in my net. Yo, what's up, dude? From Minnesota? That's awesome. I can't see your name. If ugh. Yeah, I can't see it. My iPad's real dim. I can barely make out the chat. But no, I'm addicted to this now. If I hadn't gotten into this, I would have been bass fishing every day, since this is like the most times I'm going in a consecutive, in a few weeks without bass fishing. And I think my PB is probably, if I had to guess, like 12 pounds. I don't know. That's probably the one is my PB that I posted in the picture up there. I don't know how big that is because I didn't have a scale. But, Paul, what's up, dude? I can see that. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. But, like, it's real common to catch 20 to 30 pound carp also. So I'm anxious to see how hard that is. What's up? What's up, dude? Here. What's up, dude? 44 pound PB. Oh my gosh. How long did that take you to reel in? I'm really curious. Thank you. It's hard to see the screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. But 44 pounds, that's crazy. That is insane. How long does that take to reel in? 20 minutes? Oh my gosh, that's insanity. Yeah, people here don't understand. Some people do, but not the vast majority have no idea. It's crazy. 20 minutes, 44 pounds. There's a place it's not far from here that has 30 plus pounders, so, and it's a reservoir with camping sites, so I'm gonna get a camping site and do a couple days and stream from there. I got a couple packs of a couple pics of my baby cousin. He caught 220 plus carp this Memorial Day. That's so crazy. I can't wait till I break my first like 20 pounder. That will be insanity. Caught him on shad. I didn't even know you could catch them on shad. I didn't know they ate fish. I guess the mirror and common carp, that's awesome. I like catching the common carp. I mean, I would love catching a mirror carp, but I prefer the commons because sometimes you get the koi, which I think are just people's pets that they threw in to these ponds. He's 5. That's impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive. Boilies and corn. That's what I'm using. I got corn boilies, and behind me is corn. But I have that over where it's consistently shady. How much corn and bread swimming along the lake? Yeah, but I agree with you on that. But you know what? I'll tell you that this place, there's a lot of corn and a lot of bread swimming around it because a lot of people fish for carp here and they use corn, and everybody else feeds these dang geese. I'm watching this one. Something's happening on this guy right here, but no runoff. That's the boilie. It's loose. The drag's real loose. But that's funny. Yeah. Corn and bread swimming around. But it works though. I'll tell you, it definitely works. But that's interesting, the shad works too. I wonder if that works because there's a pond around here that has tons of threadfin shad in it, and it also has American shad in it. But the threadfins go through these die-offs every once in a while where you'll see them in the shallows just, dying off. And I bet you that would be a good bait to use around that time for carp then, because they're probably sucking them up in the shallows. Oh, wait, my thing's blowing away. Hold on. 1 second. I have my towel blowing away. Yeah, the thing is, I honestly feel cursed though, because it's like the stream never gets catches. But you know what? I bet you if I started the stream this morning instead of going over to try for the 100th time to get reception over at that place, that it probably would have been a different story. Which is why I don't want to sit here for hours getting skunked. What I'm going to do is take like a 2-hour break around 2 o'clock if we don't catch anything, and then either return here or somewhere else that's high probability. We shall see. I'm gonna start doing like a live stream on the just from my, because I got a whole tackle room set up upstairs for my back stuff for like tournaments when I'm studying like maps and stuff. Oh, and then I get all my tackle ready. So I'm gonna start tying all my own hair rigs up there, and I'll do it on stream just to like hang out, show people. The only reason I'm still using these, and they're good. I think these are amazing for people in the States who are like just getting into carp fishing, because you're not gonna gut hook a bunch of carp. It goes right in their lip. And I'm gonna use them up. But then I realized I got a bunch of 15-pound test braid. I could tie my own. Another thing is I think I need to upsize my weights. Or add a weight behind that feeder for the bolt rig. Because I think sometimes I'm getting like pulls and it's not enough weight to hook them. But I could be wrong. This is just how my brain goes. It's like, that's why I like fishing, because it's a puzzle to me. That's why I like bass fishing, because you gotta always figure out their behavior that day, that time of the year. I don't know about anybody else, but first thing I do when I wake up is check the barometric pressure, the wind. I'm so tempted to check this foilie rod because I haven't checked it since I've been here. Only because I feel like it could be. Nah, it doesn't feel tangled or anything. But I feel like a turtle could have cracked the boilie in half and taken it. And I just found out the other day, I used to drive down, I can't even think of the highway now. It's been so long since I did service, but I used to go down past like the Newark airport all the time. And the airplanes come so close when they're landing that sometimes you'd think they'd hit you. But you'd be like, ah, they're never gonna hit you. Well, I was just reading, I didn't know about this. Not long, like a few weeks ago or something. It hit somebody. They lived. That's why I'm laughing. But it came down right on somebody's truck. They had a video, their dash cam going. How unfortunate is that? Unlucky. The final destination. Come on, take the left one's going, but it could be a carp though. Sometimes they suck it in, move with it, spit it out. Maybe they get hooked. I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm new to this. I'm a line watcher. Even if I had the indicator thing, I think I'd still be constantly. That's what I do. See something going on. Come on. It's hard to tell if it's the wind. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's a carp, it'll run. I need like a thing that holds this right here. It looks super cool out here. People are probably like, what the heck is this guy doing? Whatever. I'm watching it. I think it's a turtle. I saw like an inch of line maybe. That's not a turtle. I think we got a turtle. The microphone, sorry, I forgot to say it, man. Which is not what we want. Definitely a turtle. Hopefully it's not a big snapper. It is. Now, let me see if I can get him over here. I don't like leaving the hook in them, so I'm trying to get the, I gotta get it out without getting my hand taken off, because that thing's huge. It's just dangling from his bottom lip. Yeah, I tried everything, but I had to. I tried to bend the hook out. Try to use a stick to twist it a little. But it's right here, at least. That thing's gonna rust out pretty quick. I think he'll be fine. That's one thing. I don't like getting snapping turtles. It's kind of annoying. It's not their fault, but maybe he'll stay away now. Big snapping turtle. Easily could have taken my finger off. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten that close, but. I'm gonna rig this one more time. It's like a dust cloud now. Oh my gosh, it's so windy. I wonder how that sounds on the thing. Hopefully that doesn't sound horrible. I'm gonna try to block it. Ugh. It's like a sandstorm over here now. A whole tackle loss. I should have closed that. On these, I've just been doing a uni knot. I mean, I like Palomar knot, but it's a lot of line to get through it. Palomar knot, and I hooked myself down to the barb the other day doing that. So, uni knot's not my favorite knot, honestly, because I've lost some big bass to the uni knot. But it certainly works if you do it right. And I'm trying not to use too much line, so it's real tight. Trying to get a bunch of wraps out of a little piece. Before I leave, after I pack up and shut the stream off in a little bit, unless something happens real soon, I'm gonna go down to the end and see if they're all pushed into the stream down there. There's a bridge, and then it goes into like a stream, and with the wind blowing that way, I wonder if they're piled into that whole area. Maybe. The wind's also blowing against these banks, so I thought this would be a good spot. Also, since there were tons of carp here the other day. Probably had more to do with it. Didn't. One carp was over there. Not doing anything. Not a good sign. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little different on this one. I'm gonna put a boilie. Actually, no. Okay. That was either a beaver or a big carp. No, no big beavers here. Either a beaver slapping its tail. That was a big jump. I wish I got like an eyesight on that. All I heard was the splash, but it was a huge jump. It did sound that to me, like when a beaver slaps its tail at you. Why are beavers always so mad? Why is that? They never just share their spot, you know? I had a beaver chase me for like me and Sil, who was in the chat. Actually, he's probably gone now, but as my witness, chased us for like a mile, slapping his tail the whole way, all the way back to the boat ramp. It was crazy. Ah, hate when that happens. Pull the fake horn too hard, and it goes right through the bait stopper. Oh, I gotta get some new. I gotta figure out some easier bait stoppers. This is not efficient. And I should take the piece of line out of my mouth so I can talk. This is not efficient. I wonder if they get mad at me if I just camped here. Probably. I feel like you get away with anything in this town. Oh yeah, one of my best friends had his son today, which is awesome. Congrats, dude. Hendrix. Little Hendrix. It's cool. Cool name. Alright. Packing this bait on here. A little crumbly, but I'm not going to put juice in it. Wash my hands in this lovely pond water. So hard cast because I got a giant stick over here in the air behind me that you can't see. Alright, we're good. Oh, I hit the fountain. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I literally hit the fountain. Hopefully it's good. Seems alright. It's where the big one is, they say. Right under the fountain. That's where the 60-pounder is. These aren't getting touched for the rest of the time we're here. Which is probably a pretty short time at this point. Oops. Lowe's. What's up, people? Thank you. What's up, Lowe's? Thank you guys for watching. Slow again. I tried to get reception at a place that would have given us action 100%, but I just can't do it. Can't get reception there. So I'm going to give up. I got to stop because I wasted a lot of time this morning that we could have been catching fish. But we'll get there. I'm going to start again. What time is it? 2:06? I said 2, but we're going to go a little longer. No later than 2:30. I'm cutting the stream unless something takes one of these. And we're going to restart early evening somewhere else. Or I'm going to scout around a little bit and find them. Either here or somewhere. See if I can locate any. Everybody says the river's really good, but... And I've seen them in the river a million times, but I haven't seen them yet in the river, and I go there all the time. So maybe I'm just in the wrong spots. I remember casting in my younger years, let go of the bail arm too early and hit security camera above me. That's hilarious. I wonder if anyone ever saw that security footage. That might have been worth paying for the security camera. Just going down like, sorry, I hit your camera. That wind is just whipping. I'm surprised my weights are holding to the ground though. It's cute. I wonder how the wind sounds with this microphone. I don't know what the speed is, but it is. No idea. I left pretty sharp. Yeah, I don't blame you either for that. It's not like it's your fault. I've seen one carp since we've been here today. Another day we saw a lot. So I just have a feeling maybe they're. I thought this would be a good choke point between this or with the island in the middle. And seeing them all over here the other day, I thought they might be like right in here. Maybe they are. Maybe we just can't see them because it's muddy. But I thought they'd be right in here since all this food's blowing into the shallows. That was my thought process. But if they're down, they might be down by the creek, and maybe if they are, that's where we'll stream from. And then we just, oh yeah, we had something breached right there. Yeah, maybe that was just carp showing its up. Got a line in the margins. Very sorry, but what does that mean? I'm sorry. I've heard it before. I have one in the middle of the fountain, obviously, because I hit it. And then this guy is about at the point, if I remember correctly, in the middle. And then this one's kind of like right in this channel on this side of the island. Close to the bank reef. So I have, honestly, like right here, and that's why I don't really, that's the only thing about this spot I don't like. It's so mucky, you can't even, it's only an inch or two deep until you get like 10 feet out. It's all muck. And then it just drops down. So there is no shelf against the island over there. That's just a drop off. So it's really just a little like 2-foot deep channel right here, I guess. But yeah, that being said, yes, I do. So I have one of these two. I can't remember which one is closer to that bank over there. And that is where the carp that's showing itself is. Yeah, it's like 2 inches here, which kind of sucks because when you land one, they're not going through like rocks and stuff, but it's like quicksand, so you can't walk out there. It's not the worst place to land one, I guess. It's just dirty place to land one. Even if I had a real long net, I don't think I'd be able to get that far out. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm taking a tea break real quick. Be right back. I'll be keeping my eyes on the roads. good news is that carp's not alone over there. There's a bunch of them. They seem to be moving a little more now. We're not there. I feel like that attracts the turtles also. That one is moving in now. The one after I threw the corn. The one after I threw the corn that I've been seeing the whole time is actually the most visible out of all of them, color-wise. And he's the one coming this way after I threw the corn. I wish I had a whole bag of those boilies. I would throw a bunch of them in there. It's a big bag. If you got a bite, man. I don't want to toss that one in the middle. It's right over there. It's the most subtle of all of them, that's why. Might do that. Give it a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna check the bait on the middle and throw it where I see the carp, which isn't far from here. It's only like 20 feet. So it should be everywhere. Over there, you would think. Oh, yeah, it's so muddy. Oh man, some action in my life right now. I'm gonna cast this one over there. If corn's been gone. Clean this whole tackle box out. It's full of dust. I'm gonna start keeping that shut the rest of the time with the wind. Corn just gets stolen like left and right today. Gotta get that feed corn, boil that so it stays on the hook better. Carp fishing ain't easy sometimes. Sometimes it's easy. This. Check that too. How we going? I'm gonna get it over, casting it where those guys are. Well, that didn't work out so well. Today is not my day. Ay, ay, ay. This is the boring stuff no one shows you on their channel. You see a video. I don't even know how. That comp is such a mess. Braid and wind. Great combo. What the heck? Still working on untangling this mess. Not really, but just cleaning it up. So I just get this one back at least rigged. Dang it. Yeah, I noticed. Usually I put a leader in her, but I honestly don't think you have. I need to. Size 6 hook hair rig. Bobber stop, slide and sink your hair rig. Peg the weight. This thing's close to a 1 ounce weight now. Probably 3/4. I don't know if I even tried. I casted. It's really a bunch of overhanging trees over there. Just trying to get fancy and flip it under. Ended up in the tree. Pretty good too. I couldn't get it out. So I pulled it back. All hell broke loose with the braid in the air. Probably lost I have it. I threw it away, but I probably am down 20 yards of braid now in this reel. So I hope I don't get a giant. I should probably try something else, but I never see anyone saying they catch them on anything other than corn here, and I caught them on corn. So I don't see a reason to stray away from what works right now. It's visible. Oh man, what the heck? Let's try one of the little harder to get in. I feel like it's more difficult. So actually, that's not. It's much easier. I'm just going peg this. I'll give him a little. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy. Keep an eye on it. Might not be the best. I'm in the real. A lot because I gotta re-spool this. I went all the way into my backing. I didn't realize I was that low on mine. I'm just gonna. Oh, there's carp out there. Let's see. See if anything's going on in the chat. Sorry. It's a lot of work today out here. Nah, no luck yet. No luck yet. Have you tried any tinned meats, oily cured sausage? I haven't. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know they'd eat that. But over there, the over to the left where I cast that one, it seems like the carp are a little more active. I'm gonna, I don't know. It's worth trying to move down there again. Not even that far, it's so close. I think it is, and give it about 30 minutes. And if the stream goes down, so be it. Then we'll resume later, like originally planned. So I'm gonna try to move my setup. Oh no. Turn on, don't. I'm gonna try to move my setup to that spot over there where there's a bunch of carp. Let's see what happens. Bear with me if the stream gets jumpy And honestly, I'm about to move. The thing, now I'm like, I'm currently looking and seeing carp over here now. Maybe they're just getting active now. Oh yeah, they're like over there splashing around. Oh, something's going off. There we go. I can't believe I took this out and I finally got a carp on stream. That is my luck. That is my luck. Please don't go downstream. It's running like crazy. Thank God it's on this rod, or else it would have already gotten away. It's probably under those docks by now. It's something on there. I gotta try to horse it out from something. I think it's stuck on the fountain. I think I got it. Hold on. I gotta kind of horse it out of there, unfortunately. Okay. I can't tell. It feels almost like if I'm snagged. Can I let it run a little? Let's see. I think I got it. I was trying to let it run a little bit to see if it would free itself. Let me go this way a little. Whatever it is, it's a fish. I'm trying to really horse it for a second. Hold on. I'll be right over there. Okay. Oh, I think I horsed it too far this way. Oh, it's big. It's big. It's in the shallows, real shallow. Okay, go out there. Thank you. Oh, this is the first fish on stream. It's crazy. I'm like thinking about moving constantly. I think they just got turned on finally. Just trying to run through this line. Oh, it's a nice carp. I'm gonna try to land it in a better spot. This spot I was having success in before though, so maybe I should just do that. But there's a little more depth over there. I just want to let her run if she has to, because I know once they get up close, and then I'll show you guys once they get up close and see you, a lot of times they'll take off. And she's got, see, she's still got it in her. She's just a little up in the mud. This is a beautiful fish. See if I can just reel this in. The one-hand reel. Just get it out of the way. Ah! Well, that's one way to do it. I don't even think there was bait on there. It's so good. The boilie for the win, and I'm happy it's the boilie because the corn doesn't stay on now. I'm gonna probably stay here for a while. All right, I'm gonna have to get out of frame to land her. All right, man, this drag is not loose, and she's still pulling on it. It's not the tightest it could go either, but I know. I don't want to drag you up in the mud. Get my net right here. All right, don't freak out, girl. Yep, got ya, got her. Okay, first stream fish, and it's a good one too. I'm gonna clean her off in a second and get the hook out, but I'm not gonna do it right here in the dirt because I need a mat. So I'll be right back to show you guys the fish. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, sorry, I'll get her straightened out there. Heavy. I wish I had my scale. Go right here. It's cleaner. Okay, come here, big girl. I love these hair rigs. It's right in the lip every time. And it gets them good, as you can see. All right, hook is out. Give her a little rinse. And I'll be right over. Give her a quick photo and release. I'll keep you in the net because all right, you guys, I'm gonna get a mat by next week, but I just want to show for the stream. These things are amazing. It's amazing fish. I'm gonna get her back. There's a deeper area over here that I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna keep her in the net in case she flops while I walk over there, so she doesn't get hurt. But that's amazing. That's so cool. All right. All right, that was awesome. That was awesome. So, this curse has been broken. The curse has been broken. Clean up a little bit. Ah, I just slipped. I don't care at this point. I'm happy. Probably slime I slipped on. Okay. Gotta check this rod over here and make sure. Oh my gosh. I gotta bring this back over there because it's just not good to leave it with this little bit of line out where I can't see it that well. So I guess we're gonna go with corn boilies from now on, except for this guy, I'll keep corn. This is like my little finesse rig. Oh my gosh, I literally, you saw me, I almost cut the stream off on accident. I could have easily, and that fish would have happened right there, right then. Let's check the chat and see if anything. Yo, it's crazy, guys. I'm glad people were watching. That was awesome. Oh, I think the curse has been broken. I think I just started getting down because I haven't caught a single fish on the stream. Maybe some bluegill or something. But now I can think more logically. All right. Man, that corn boilie got him. That was the winner. That makes me so happy right now, too, because corn boilies stay on hooks on the string. Corn gets picked off by everything. Man, where is my bobber stop? Oh, there. Heck yeah, let me re-rig this one, guys. And I see a big snapping turtle moving in. I wonder how much that weighed. It felt over 10 pounds for sure. Hesitate to... Man, this whole rig's destroyed. Alright. That was a good buy. I'll take that. I'll say I got good value out of that one. Man, that was awesome. Finally. I cannot believe I had the router in my hand. I was walking that way. I almost didn't even hear it go off. Thank the Lord. And honestly, that was a awesome fish. See, if that was on my medium over there, it would have spooled me. I had it like 50 yards out there. When I get home, I gotta re-spool that. Alright, we're gonna go corn boilie on this, obviously. With our vanilla pack bait. Alright. Boilie time. I feel like there's a bug in my nose. Like I'm pretty sure there is. Felt something fly. Dang. I wish I had an overlay kind of thing so I could put a picture of that. That was all the way under that waterfall. The big ones. Going right back in that area. So it's so pumped right now. So pumped. And I could actually probably look at this chat after I rig this and that one, because boilies actually are durable. That corn sucks. It's horrible. Ah, sand in my eye. Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy. This wind is crazy. Method. Ow. Oh man, I have to get a screenshot from the live later to get a picture of that guy. I didn't even care about taking a picture. I'll check chat in a second after I get this one casted out, and then I'm gonna put a boilie on that one that's laying on the ground. Cast this guy out. Oh, the vanilla smells so good with the oatmeal. It's always somebody across, like riding their bike when you catch one, and they always stop to see what the heck is going on. You always have people watching. Avoided hitting the fountain this time, but it's pretty close to the same spot. Within feet. So that one's good. Check the chat real quick if anything's happening. Bait stops are so fiddly. Yeah, nah, bait stops suck. But then like somebody told me if you put the swivel, you risk like the fish taking the whole thing, which you don't want a fish swimming with that in their mouth, I guess so. But I hate. Oh, the bait stops. You're talking. I'm thinking. I'm so new to this. Like that's not the first thing that crossed my mind. Yeah, the bait stops I hate. Those are my worst enemy. They're just not. There's got to be a more efficient bait stop on the market or way to do it. Okay, so how did this rig perfectly go through the loop of my bag for the chair without hooking it at all? That's crazy. But we got it. I'm not going to complain. So this is the one I've been, since these hair rigs are like, these pre-made hair rigs are so long. Like, I have this one, because I know usually a hair rig's only like 3 inches, so I cut that one down. On a bolt rig, I mean. I mean, I'm new to this, so. Could be wrong. Let's. Use this dirty fake coin. I don't think it matters. I don't want to waste it. So we'll get this guy out there. And reset the clock for a while. It's the first big carp I've caught on that. No, that's the second big carp I've caught on that rod. They're usually on my light action little. Tortula. My next thing is definitely going to be to try the PVA bags. I like the idea of knowing that when you cast it, everything's in one area, like packed, just waiting to melt. Whereas this, especially in the wind, like I'm constantly, you gotta keep an eye on it and hope it doesn't helicopter. So far, so good. Not too many tangles today, more just a lot of turtles. But I'm done complaining. All is good. Man, this is soft right here. I don't know why I did that. Just rinse my hands off. The fish felt good to catch, but the best thing for me is just knowing that I caught one on the stream. So this one I think is smarter. I'm send it out there a little bit more. That's one area I've not casted to yet. Feels good. Feels good. Make sure this doesn't go blowing off. There we go. Oh. I could smell this all day. It's oatmeal, breadcrumbs, I don't care about this. Oatmeal, cream corn, and vanilla extract smells so good mixed together. And I read it keeps bugs away. Look at all this garbage. I like to keep things clean. That's like deep in the ground, whatever that is. It's everywhere. Oh, it's like a weed mat. Yeah, so my next thing is I gotta get a mat to keep the carp when I catch them, land them. A float rig? I have not tried that yet. I gotta look into some of these rigs. I'm like so new to this that really the rigs I know, pretty much a bolt rig. But I mean, I know some others like a pop-up rig. That's just the wind taking my. That's how strong the wind is. Yeah. Dang. Wind kicked up. Try to block the microphone. No, but I have not heard or tried the float rig. But I'm so into this now that I'm like planning. There's a reservoir not far from me. It's known for trophy carp, and you could camp there. It's real nice. So I'm planning like real soon to camp and do like a 2-day stream, just solo camping and fishing over there. I'm so into this now. I wish I knew how much that fish weighed, and it's not because I care. It's not ego. I'm trying to get an idea, because the bass I could look at and tell you. But these, I don't know. I don't know yet. I have to take a quick break for 1 second. Sorry. But I'm keeping an eye on the rods though. I'm gonna put this here for a second. I'll be right back. I want to try the float rig there. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Guarantee I'll be watching videos on that tonight. I love the aesthetic. I love, more than anything in the world, the wind and stuff I could deal with. I love that we caught it on a boilie, because that corn today is not working. It's like every 2 seconds it falls off, or a turtle's getting it. That's why the boilies are the best. You might not get as many bites, but I don't know. It seems to be big ones when you get them. That's one thing I've noticed, is the corn gets big ones too. But like that one and ones that size tend to come on the boilies for me so far. I've probably only caught like 10 carp, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 carp in 3 weeks of carp fishing. And then I'll count the 2 I caught on a jig over the last few years, just bass fishing. Oh, dude, the luck. You missed it, I think. I'll post it later, but a few minutes ago we had I don't know how long ago now. I'm saying a few minutes ago. Time is not my friend right now. But we had a big carp. We landed it. It was nice. A really good one. And it was right out by that waterfall on a corn on these corn boilies. It's the first time I've had luck on these things. Other than the catfish. Yeah, like, thank you. Like 10 minutes. Feels like a minute ago. Sweet corn boilies, and I'm getting them on Amazon. Which isn't, I don't know how it works, because it's kind of going straight to this guy's business, I guess. World Class Baits. And they're not that expensive either. And they had a lot of good reviews. and they smell good. But my next thing I'm gonna be trying, that this guy Outside with Tom, it's like one of my favorite YouTube channels I've been watching. The guy's awesome, but he uses tiger nuts, only tiger nuts. He'll use like different flavors and stuff, but that's not true. Sometimes he'll use boiled feed corn, and I've seen him a couple times use boilies, and apple chunks too. I've seen him use, but his primary weapon is different flavors of tiger nuts. So I'm gonna try that flavor next time, or just maybe get some tiger nuts, because he uses them everywhere. It seems like he's from, I think, Ohio or somewhere like that, and then he uses them in Texas, Arkansas, everywhere they bite those. There's just a big snapping turtle. I wonder if it's the same one just looking at me. All the visible carp are no longer visible. Yeah. Thank you guys for liking. I just saw that 19 likes. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm trying. I hope you guys don't think I just fish every second of my life, because I also I own a business too. But I do that in the mornings, like real early, and lately real late also, because I sometimes, be getting home in the afternoon, I'll fall asleep so tired for an hour or two, and I'm up until like 2 in the morning working. But I'd be doing the same thing if I wasn't streaming, so might as well put it on stream, right? Because that's 100% honest. I've been fishing almost daily for 3 years, and it's helped me a lot with stuff. I've been fishing my whole life, but never so obsessively. I went for bass and stuff my whole life, and I would just pick a good spot that looked nice to sit in, and I'd sit there all day. And one day, it dawned on me that maybe there's some skill involved in it. So I started learning, and it was like that same week I went out and caught my first bass on a lure, and I was hooked on that. And I still am. I love bass fishing, largemouth and smallmouth. I mean, I'd love to night fish here, but I don't know anyone who would chill with me, and I don't want to sit out here alone. Not that I'm afraid, but I just don't want to get my stuff stolen. It's not like it's a bad area either, but S happens. And I'd rather avoid the conflict if I can. It'd be nice if I had somebody, though, that wanted to go night fishing, because I'd be going after the big cats on the river, too. Well, I'd do that. I just don't want to have a bunch of stuff with me, is what I mean. all my fishing buddies recently moved away, except for you, Sil, if you're there. One guy is in Medellin. The heck? Just for fun. I don't buy it. Let's see what's going on over here. Funny how the second we caught that fish, all the other fish are gone. All of them. They're all in, there were a bunch of them before. Saw what happened to their prey. They just need to forget. Let me see what you got. I just see a comment coming through. Hey, what's up, Sushi? That's an awesome name. Carp. I'm just going for carp today. And we caught a nice one, like maybe 15 or 20 minutes ago now. We caught a good one, but it's slow. It's slow. I was about to give up, to be honest with you. And if you're wondering, I caught him on a corn boilie in Somerset County, New Jersey. Yeah, dude, it was awesome because I've probably streamed like 10 times. There's a million streams up there, but that's because I connect, disconnect, and all that stuff. I finally kind of got it. Today I've had no issues with the stream. I think I figured it out. But that being said, I think out of 10 streams, that's the first actual. Maybe we caught a bass. I don't know. Can't remember, but that's the first actual fish on stream. It's always the second I turn it off. That's all the fish I'm posting. It's people see I'm wearing the same clothes in the stream. I'm saying like I just shut the stream down. It's just like I felt cursed until today. But I feel renewed. Sometimes it's just a waiting game. Yeah, thank you. I was losing hope. I really was. I'm not gonna lie. The internal dialogue was going. But I think that it's just a waiting game some days, and I think I probably could find a better spot, to be honest with you, if I scouted out. But I spent so much time at another place this morning trying to get signal, and I couldn't. I just wanted to get them here, where I caught them a couple days ago, and it worked, I guess. So. But I think I had a really good day like a week ago where I got a bunch, and it was just like I thought that was the norm. And I think it just depends on the day. I also think there's a tick on me. Nah, thank God it's not a tick. I haven't had too many this year. Below the waterfall? Oh, okay, you know where I am? Yeah. Oh, I think we got another one. Sorry, I'll get back to you. The below the waterfall is good for smallmouth, and it's definitely another one. It's big. It's really big. It's taking so much drag. It's running at me. They're so smart. I gotta tighten that drag a little. It's running towards me. It's going away. Try to get in the frame better. It's coming straight towards me when I reel fast like that. It's really big. Oh, I broke off. How did that happen? How did that happen? I've never broken one of these guys off. It didn't feel like to be honest with you, that was like it felt like a catfish. But I didn't know there were big catfish in here, so. Oh, I think it just popped out of its mouth. Hold on. Something's still on there, I know that. Probably the feeder. Yeah. Where did it break? That is annoying. That's my own fault. That's my own knot that I tied because I cut the hair rig down like an idiot. I'll be honest, that's my fault right there. That was a big fish. That was a really big fish. It's alright. We'll get more. Below the waterfall, by the way, sorry. I go there sometimes. It's just, I feel like every single person fishes that spot. So, like, it's only good when the water gets high for a little bit, and then it's like, it's hard to catch them in there. But that's just me. Oh, and if you're talking about carp, for carp, I have not gone below, but I know, like, I've heard a lot of people telling me that if you walk down, you can find them down there too. I can't believe that. It's whatever. I'm just glad there's action going on. I think that's the first carp I've broken off, and it's because I had to modify the stupid hair rig. This isn't like regular braid. I don't know what kind of knot I did, but it didn't hold very well, did it? Not modifying this one. To be honest, after feeling that, it makes me kind of want to take the left rod out because I don't think there's enough line to fight a fish like that on there. I don't know though. Maybe there is. I had it way out there when. I don't know. Doesn't look like it actually. Alright. That's not coming undone. I remember when I tied that knot too. I said to myself, I was like, cut that line a little short. It's hard to, I didn't have much room to work with to tie a knot. I knew it. Damn it. Damn it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just glad I didn't leave. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe about 10 minutes from just leaving. Glad I stayed. That felt like a catfish, or I mean, like, it could have been a carp, but hey, if it was a carp, that was the biggest carp I've ever caught. Almost caught. It's the biggest one I've ever had on, if that was a carp. But the only thing that makes you question that is, I don't know, maybe there's some massive channel cats in here, because the way it tugged was like a channel cat. It didn't feel like a carp. Carp don't tug like that. They don't tug. Maybe big ones do. I don't know. The world will never know. Well, I will never know. Corn boilie. Going to work. And I gotta get some decent baiting needles and tools. These things go down quick. Cheap ones. Definitely gotta clean this box out tonight. I'm way too OCD for that. Work with me here, come on. Telling you, the wind is always something I like seeing when I go fishing. Depends on how much, I guess. But for me, I tend to be happy when I see it's gonna be a windy day. Keeps the crowds away too. Yesterday it was hot as heck, like not comfortable at times most of the day. This place was packed. A little bit of wind keeps the fair weather people away. Please, lightning strike twice. I don't think I gotta move that every 2 seconds anymore. It's not that sunny. Look at some tiger nuts. They look good. They don't look good to eat. They look slimy. Let me cast this one out again. That was a blunder. That thing was strong. This doesn't have a click drag. It was taking a line like crazy, and then I had to tighten it down. It was tight, and it was pulling drag like crazy. I don't know. Maybe it was a giant channel cat. I definitely saw some of my pack bait go. That's alright. Make sure it's not on a log or something. Feels like it, so I'm glad I checked. Let's see what happens. Ah, yeah, that stinks. Make sure this thing's not on the log. I don't like moving the baits around, but it beats having it out there for an extended period of time and finding out here didn't even have a chance. Alright, let's see if the shin. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Thank you. Manifest for me, please. Keep the 4-inch, honestly, most are here anyways, and you'll need that if you want to try solid PVA. Like the size that it already is? Is that what it is? 'Cause the issue with these is I think they're like 8 inches. Those smaller inches. Yeah, but I'm just gonna make my own. That's the thing. Dang, that was awesome. It felt so good. I can't believe I missed that fish. I can't believe I... That's my own stupid fault. Ah, you win some, you lose some. The weather is just amazing. You get some wind. It's not whatever. I mean, it's not cold, so who cares? But a lot of the times it's just perfect. Slight breeze, like 70 something degrees. It feels. Oh, it's a spot over in Middlesex, New Jersey. If you look it up, like you'll see it. I don't want to say it because some people get mad. But I would tell you, I don't really care. It's not like a secret spot or anything. I'll just say Creighton. I really don't care because it's not a. I'm not spot birding some private lake. It's in the middle of an urban. There's a lot of good places for carp around us, though. Like South Plainfield has a lake in it. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's like the only lake there. I heard Watchung Lake is pretty good. I heard Newmarket Pond could be good. Um, Duke's, Duke's I heard is really good. The canal, I've seen them. I mean, they say the canal is good, but I haven't seen them there yet this year. And then Colonial Park, I mean, I see them all the time at Mettler's Pond, but I feel like they're really hard to catch there for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to ask what spell this is. How do you spell it? Creighton? Middlesex? Uh, well, Creighton is Creighton. It's a good place for carp. But it's definitely not the only place. There's tons of, New Jersey's loaded with places with carp in them. Because no one really fishes for them. And the people that do, like myself, are catch and release. I know some people eat them. I have an old German cookbook from my grandma, and it has a lot of carp recipes in it. And I know Polish people, I heard it's like a traditional Christmas Eve dinner, I believe. But for me, I like catching them and letting them go again. Just trying to get a big one. And another thing I really want to go for is buffalo. Buffalo is a native species to the United States. I don't know how far you gotta go to get them, but they're like carp, and they're awesome. Ah, can't believe we missed it. I should have probably kept a smaller leader, but what I'm gonna do is instead of risking that, the right way to do it is to tie my own. Or to do it at home, to modify them at home where I could take my time and tie a proper knot. My fingers are big, and when you have like that much line to work with, it's hard. I'm kind of excited to like give up on testing the speeds in the morning at that other place. Because I've done that so many times and killed the morning. And like getting over here bright and early at like 6 or 7. Because I think the morning bite here is probably really good. There's the wind. It seems to stir them up every time it gets, every bite we've had. Some people in the United States hate carp. They'll go out and just randomly kill them. It's stupid. We have a lot of invasives in New Jersey that like I guess cause damage, like the big grass carp. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't kill it. I'd just let it go. I don't think we're stopping them. I've seen hundreds of little areas before. I see a big one across the way. Linger. That's just lingering over there. Something messing with this one. Yeah, I do think that long leader and like not using enough weight has cost me a few fish because I've had like what I think would have probably hooked them if my weight size was correct a couple times. So it's a learning process. It's exciting, man. That's the thing. There's not many fish that I would sit in a chair all day to try to catch. But when it goes off, it's like something's going at it, but I'm gonna leave it, but it seems turtley to me. Ugh. Getting sprayed by that fountain. What is this over here? I didn't even notice this whole dust cloud over here. Something big must have come out of this. I gotta see. I hope you caught something. I gotta see in this video footage later what the heck that was that caused all this brown stir up over here. It's so weird. Oh, you know what it is? That's coming out of, there's like a drain here from the road over there. That is coming straight from this drain into the lake. It's nasty. So raw sewage. Not really, but it looks like it. Looks like something's just. Whatever it is, I don't think I want it on my line. So. There's someone fishing over there. First person I've seen fishing all day. I like places that are loaded with carp and catfish, though, because catfish seem to keep you busy at least more often. Yo, what's up? I'll just see the iPad, sorry. What's up, Chadley? You missed the big fish and a big fail also on my part after that one. You almost got a second. But I tied a bad knot. Not gonna lie. It broke off right where my knot was. Come on, please. That looked like a pull from a. That looked promising, or something either swam into the line on this one. That was a nice tug there. Come on, take that boiler. Right when I say, oh, it's such a nice, comfortable day, now it's like a cold wind. I don't think. It's kind of like I'm wearing jeans because of this thing. I gotta get like a decal for this peg leg. Come on. This one I feel like something's over there. Just it's either turtles or what. A bunch of carp swimming around. I don't know, catfish. But these two just a lot of action going on. Fountains always seem to hold a lot of fish at ponds, little ponds. Man, that's gross. It's all coming in to this lake from the street. I wonder if somebody is like cleaning something. That's probably what it is. Like somebody up there in the neighborhood's power washing or something. Or draining their RV septic tank. I think I'd smell it if it was there. It looks like where the Amazon and the I forget what other river that is meet. maybe it's just the Atlantic. This is the mouth of the Amazon. Nobody knows where the Amazon starts. A lot of theories. A lot of people claim to be the start of the Amazon, but that's how crazy it is that to this day there's really no defined start to that thing. And then some of the rivers that feed it are themselves some of the largest rivers on planet Earth. It's crazy. I gotta go there one day. You gotta give it some time now. I mean, I'll sit here if every once in a while we get a bite like that. I'm so glad I didn't leave like right before that fish. Whoever was watching knows I had like picked up my router. I was gonna try right over there for a few minutes, just picking it up. I had to put it back in the ground to get the rod. Ugh. I'm waiting for those mulberries to start dropping. I follow this guy, NJ Fishing Maniac, also does a live stream almost every day, and he goes North Jersey. He always catches carp, catfish, and he likes to go for crappie. This NJ Fishing Maniac. I could tell you because the stream thing says 3 hours and 44 minutes, and there was like nothing up until maybe an hour ago now. I don't know, but and then I had a big one that we got in, which I'll have to pull out of the stream later to get a picture of. And I had a really big one on this middle rod. I don't know if you were watching or not, but it broke off on me, but that was my own fault because I tried to modify that hair rig earlier because I thought it was too long of a leader, which it is. It's too long of a leader. But my knot failed, to be honest with you. It's weird line. It's not braid. It's some kind of like thread. I don't know what it is. But whatever. Felt like the biggest either carp or catfish I've ever had on, to be honest. Because that rod's not meant for light fish. That's an inshore medium heavy saltwater rod. Look like, I don't know, it's like 30 or 40 pound braid on it. That was my own fault. It would have been really cool to see what that was. What are you gonna do? A lot of stuff in that. The sewage has entered the equation over here. I wonder if that would attract carp over. I just saw an American water truck drive by and they like looked over here. That might be it. They might be flushing something. I am gonna do one thing though. I'm gonna set a timer to recast these two because, like I've said before, this spot's really snaggy. And I'd rather check it and spook a few carp away than realize after an hour that I was wrapped around something. That being said, the one that caught that carp was out there for like 2 hours without being checked. So I don't know. Maybe it's stupid. This one I will, but this one I'm probably just gonna feel my way out, like see if it's on something. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Curious to see what happens around 5 with the stream. See if we lose our good connection. I'm addicted to this. What I'm gonna do though is run really quick and get my food out of the car because I'm hungry. Which is not far. I could actually see the rods. I'm sitting over there. Oh, you guys can't hear me. I'm sorry. I'm watching the rods. Yeah, I didn't bring a lot. I just brought like a snack, which is good. That's all I want. So you ever chum the water? Yeah, dude. I actually was chumming before with corn. The only issue with that is sometimes I find everything eats corn, so it brings all the turtles, the bluegill, everything in, which isn't always bad. But there's also a lot of carp. But when that's all that's around, it's just nonstop rebaiting. Um, if I could get if I could get bulk in these, I'd bait with these, like boilies or something like that. Crumble them up and do all kinds of stuff. But we don't have. I know there you can get them, but it's not like there's not a bunch of carp people in the United States, so it's harder to find stuff. Call me impatient, but I do want to redo this, and I just don't feel good about it. See, I knew I should. Look at that, tangled. I just didn't feel good about it. My instincts were right. Look, something broke it in half. The boilie, whatever was messing with it out there, like a turtle probably. Something broke that boilie in half. They're not that easy to break in half. There's like 8-inch leader right here. There's some boilie for you guys. Oh, and it is the water company making this mess in the water. They're up there doing something. Up there doing something. Oh yeah, I remember how I started getting into this thing, carp, because maybe like a month ago, I was fishing for smallmouth on the Raritan River, and I came across a bunch of let lines, like whatever you call. I think that's what you call it when you leave the lines out, and I took them in because they kept tangling. Well, you're not supposed to have those out, but I took them in because they kept tangling my thing. That's how I found them, my swim bait. And I saw this hair rigs on the end, and I was like, what is this? And that's in a spot where all those big grass carp are. So I'm sure somebody was trying to get a big grass carp on some let lines, but you can't do that. So I took them all. And I looked into it. I was like, Amazon, or I Googled it. I was like, what is this? And that's how I got to where I am now. There's one thing I definitely have noticed, with the exception of like perfect prefrontal days. For me, so far, the carp always bite better morning and evening. They seem to get a lot more accurate. Almost without fail. I had one day so far where it was pre-front conditions, and the barometric pressure was dropping. It was like a light drizzle that's going and a nice wind coming into the bank, and it was just like non-stop action. I thought that's how it always would be. Makes me think I should shorten that leader. I kind of want to shorten the leader. That was like the best bite I ever had from a carp. I'm gonna do it. I know how to tie a knot. Just another swivel out of here. Keep this swivel. We got the heat shrink on it. That's the only thing I don't have. Alright, try to cut it all the way up here this time. Give me as much line to work with. Oh, nice. Fish on. Fish on, baby. And it's running like crazy. There we go. This feels, I'm not sure yet, but it's not bad. Oh. What I'm trying to do first of all is get them out of that fountain, just to let you guys know in case you think I'm horsing them. I kind of am. I gotta go this way for a sec. They all go right into that fountain, whatever. It must have like a cable on it or something. All right. I hope people are watching because we're getting action today. Third fish on. Oh, coming all the way over here now. Running that way. All the way. I'm gonna start loosening my drag a little. It's a nice carp. It's a nice one again. That was a carp. Whatever I had on that line, this was tugging the same way, so. I gotta keep her out of that line. This time I'm gonna try to land over there where it's deeper water so I don't have to run, please. I don't want you to break off or pop that hook out. She's going right into that line. Ah, my net. My little net. Drag her into here. Okay, this is a great spot to actually land a fish. But let's see if she's gonna give up that easily. I'm gonna loosen my drag and stop grabbing it there. She wants to run, she can run. It's loose enough, I'm not gonna break my rod if she does that. If my net was a little longer, it'd be easier. I'll be right back over there. Trying not to lose her. She doesn't want to go easy in the net. The second she sees the net, she turns and runs. It's the worst way to hold a rod when you're netting a fish. I need a longer net. Got her. I need a longer net, you guys. There's a couple of things I need to get quickly. Okay. I'm gonna unhook her right here, and I know it's not my favorite thing to do in the dirt. But at least my net is rubber, and it's thick rubber. But let me, right here. So yeah, it's every time. Right here in the lip, it's awesome. I love that. Usually you get it right at with your finger. Like nothing. The fish is fine. It's with the hook, it's so cool. Just make sure she's calm. Oh, she's calm. See, that's why you need a mat, because they are not calm fish. Keep her low in case she does that again. But that's awesome, right? I don't know, what's that, maybe 6.5, 7 pounds? Conservatively. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get her back, but awesome day so far. Okay. Oh, crap, I'm all tangled up. I'm gonna get her back to that deep area. I just want to get a camera on my net when I get a long net. All right. Heck yeah. Get my net closer to me. Let me wash my hands off real quick. I got mud all over. That was awesome. Did I cut that one? I think I did. I gotta finish this real quick. Let me just rig these up really quick, get them back out, and then I'm gonna go on chat and see what's going on. My iPad looks like it's full of dust over there from all this wind and dirt. That was awesome. I don't know why I'm not tying a Palomar knot on this. When I have the opportunity, I take it. Oh man, that was awesome. So that was definitely just a big carp on that other rod that snapped off, because that same head tug, I just never felt that from a carp. Looks like the bait's still good on the other one. What did I do here? I thought I cut one, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I almost finished cutting it. Okay. So I'm gonna finish shortening this one down, but I'm gonna tie the knot very carefully. Let's toss it out. I have to do my least favorite knot on this, but it's really the only one I know that I get real tight. My finger. Huh. Not a lot of line to work with here, but I gotta make this happen. Pull it out. These hair rays are so sharp, the hooks. I'm trying to even twist this line without getting pricked. It's 2 wraps, 3 wraps, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow! There's a hook through my finger again. I want to get 8. I think I can get 8. I think 7 solid is better than trying to get 8 and screwing it up. I'm bleeding. I bled for this rig. That's not going anywhere. That's a good knot. Okay. Leave a little tag on that. Sorry, I'll be back to the chat, but I just hooked myself good. Don't care. Must catch carp. That is exactly where we had it when I broke off on the giant. They're always a giant if you don't see them. Ah, I'm on the snag. No. Okay, we're good. So you gotta do this here. You gotta feel it a little bit, or else you could just be on a log for 30 minutes. So I like this. I'm back to a short bolt rig on this one. This one should take 2 seconds to rig up, and then I can see what's going on, if anything. In chat. Actually, let me just see real quick. So, yo, thank you guys. That's crazy, right? We're getting them finally. Just go in and you got one. Do you ever chum water? Yeah. Dude, thank you so much, you guys. I switched the stream off on my end. Not the actual stream, but my stream on the iPad. You guys are awesome. Thank you. This is finally... I get skunked all the time when I fish for a lot of things, but when you do it so many times when you're trying to live stream in a row, it starts to really become something like what's going on here? Why is this happening to me? So a day like today, even just 2 fish in a few hours and a miss, I mean, so far, I'm happy. I'll go home tonight and be happy for the first time in a while. I mean, I'm always happy, but you know what I mean. This boiler's falling apart. I do have to switch this one. Take 2 seconds. See how far I can throw a boilie to give him like a little bait. It's in the water. That's in the fountain, so. Not gonna lie, I impressed myself with that throw. Could have gone pro if I didn't quit in like 3rd grade. Where the heck is my baiting needle? There it is. Ah, the dust. It's like dune out here. Keep an eye on that. Anything can happen now. I think the one on the left is just kind of sitting there taking up space, which is fine. Because I'm not too keen on catching one on that one right now. I don't have enough line on it, to be honest. I gotta spool it up later. Re-spool that thing. Getting drenched by the fountain. You wouldn't think a little public park you'd deal with some of the elements. I'm getting pelted by dust one way, waterfall the other. And I love it. There's nothing more exciting than a fish on. Just sitting there, everything's quiet. Everything's quiet. It's always those moments you least expect it. You know, all of a sudden, zzz, time just stops. It's a mystery. What the heck is on there? And will I find out? Somebody said the other day, like, you're just a, you know, it's fishing like that is just like any other drug. It's just a dopamine. You're just waiting for that next fish. And I was like, yeah, well, it doesn't seem like the worst way to. It's not the worst of the choices out of those, so I'll take it. Oh. Some pack bait in this. Yeah, my equipment is gonna need a good dusting tonight. Empty that whole tackle box out, clean it. Can't live like that. Man, every inch of my body is poison ivy covered right now. Alright, we're about to get this guy in the water. Packed up. Pack bait's a little crumbly today, so packing it a little tight. Extra tight, I mean. which is I'm getting closer to the consistency I've been trying to get, honestly. I was way too sticky at first. It wouldn't even... I had to like slap the water to get it out. Oh yeah, I gotta stand all the way over here. Alright. Why not go to the same spot? I'm on a snag. Let's see if I get it over. Okay, I broke free of that. See? It's crazy. You gotta really like pay attention before you set your thing down, or you're just wasting your time out there. Sun's coming up. Let's see. Oh man, thank you guys. Sorry, I gotta interact more. My setup, that's like the one thing I need to like really get now. I kind of have the connection thing, dare I say, figured out. I'm understanding this stuff more and more. But I'm limited in my ability to view the chat, really. Because you can either look at a screen that you can't really see, you gotta squint to see it. That's what YouTube gives you. Or you have a separate device, like anyone else would be looking at it, which is what I'm doing. So it happens to be from... So... Still holding on though. I don't know when I got this iPad, but definitely got its life out of it. Because I've been using this thing for a long, long, long time. I'm like Apple's worst customer. Wind. It's ripping. I can't believe my friend Randy was... I hope he didn't go out on a kayak today, because that's not... This wind's too much. If you're joining us, guys, I gotta get a little pin thing. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure this stuff out. I gotta pin like what we caught, because we've caught 2 really nice carp. And we had a miss. We were fighting another one, and my knot broke. But we're getting into the time of the day where I think that was like the midday rush. The old midday rush. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've seen on other streams they'll put like I guess they'll pin a comment or something saying like what they caught. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It'd be cool if we get one every like 30 minutes or so. gives you enough time. Gives me enough time to chill for a second and make sure everything's good. I can't even look in that tackle box. It's covered with dirt. I set the drag right. It's a little tight. I don't think I did. I'm not sure if I did or not on that one. This one, yeah. I'm glad I didn't give up on this place because I felt dismal after I tried it the first time. The amount of garbage coming in from the wind, a lot of it. What I need is a little like burner phone or something, so I can check my like phone calls and text messages and stuff. Because there's no way if I switch the screen off, I'm watching it. There we go. I don't know what that is. It feels like a catfish. That really does feel like a catfish. It's weird. Like a bullhead, maybe. Something little. I hate the bullhead. They always swallow it, the whole thing. That's the one fish that you still gut hook with these. I hope not, though. Is it just a little... What is that? Yeah, it's a little bullhead. Look at the little yellow bullhead. And he didn't swallow it. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Pliers. That's a pincher. Dang it. I'm using the wrong hand. Gotta use my strong hand to get this monster. Got it really in there. Didn't you, buddy? I wonder what this guy's thinking right. That's dinner right there. Some people eat these guys. They're pretty though. They're just, yeah. I respect it. Lot of action. They have, I mean, carp have slime, but it doesn't stick all over your hands. Carp have a big slime coat, but it's not like that. The bullheads, stuff's hard. Like a freaking oil slick all over your hand. Of yummy bullhead goo. I wonder what the world record bullhead is. I don't even know if they get big. If there's any like people that just go after bullhead. Maybe they do. I don't know. I always call them mudcats. Is this going off over there? It's about to, I think. So I better watch my ass. I need the alarm or something on my some bells. That looks like it's about to go off. I think that could be another catfish I've been tugging away. Put this in that same vicinity. Let it sail. Come on. I should probably check that. There could be a little bull.